are my sunshine on a cloudy day. You give me love and laughter when skies are gray. You are my sunshine on a cloudy day. You give me love and laughter when skies are gray. You are my sunshine, shine, 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 shine on a cloudy day, cloudy day, cloudy day. You are my sunshine, shine, 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 shine on a cloudy day, cloudy day, cloudy day, cloudy day. You go with me if I'm darkest star. You fill my heart with the brightest flowers. You lift me up with the things you say. You are my sunshine on a cloudy day. I wanna feel your arms in a warm embrace. I wanna see the love written on your face. As time goes by, you'll be my sunshine on a cloudy day. You are my sunshine, you are my sunshine on a cloudy day, cloudy day. You give me love and laughter, love and laughter. Skies are gray, skies are gray. You are my sunshine, you are my sunshine on a cloudy day, cloudy day. You give me love and laughter, love and laughter. Skies are gray today. You go with me if I'm darkest star. You fill my heart with the brightest flowers. You lift me up with the things you say. You are my sunshine on a cloudy day. I wanna feel your arms in a warm embrace. I wanna see the love written on your face. As time goes by, you'll be my sunshine on a cloudy day. You are my sunshine, shine, 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 shine on a cloudy day, cloudy day, cloudy day, on a cloudy day today. I wanna feel your arms in a warm embrace. I wanna see the love written on your face. And as time goes by, you'll be my sunshine on a cloudy day today.
Well, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Yeah, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Ain't no place gonna hold me when the road keep rolling on. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. I told her love ain't chained down, it just comes and drifts away. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin. Saw the sun in the distance, looked like a burning coin. Lord, I don't need no preacher, just that dust roll to join. tell my woman I'm gone, and I ain't coming back.
Alright, let's get a quick warm-up out of the way so we can get back into Kola quickly.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Let's see. I'm feeling a flanker tonight. I'm just feeling it. Do I have Photoshop? I do not. Am I inside a hangar? I grabbed the wrong one. What do I need Photoshop for? The only thing I have is like Windows 3D Paint, which just comes on Windows 11. Everybody has it, but I don't know. That might be able to do what you're trying to do.
Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, I don't have any programs anymore that have layers like that besides 3D Paint. I used to have, back in the day, I had 3D Rhino, which I don't even know if that's a program anymore, but that was like the pro version of Photoshop, kind of. Up.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 294-423 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, at 392-423 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061-445 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Kaya, clear to taxi to runway 4. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-445 at 7,000, cold. 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 291-421 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061-445 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 292-421 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051-450 at 1,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 112-445 at 25,000 cold.
Mirrors are broken.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 113-450 at 25,000 cold. Springfield 1, unable to clear for takeoff. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050-450 at 1,000 knots. Climb 300 at QFE 773.02. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060-445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 300-422 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 305-423 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 097-450 at 25,000.
That was interesting. Had a flame out.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 095-450 at 25,000.
Climbing a little too hard. Didn't build up my speed first.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 053-450 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 092-450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 093-450 at 25,000 knots.
What's up, Bruce, Vic, Waffles, Trife, everybody? Thanks for the sub, Trife. I appreciate that.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 045-450 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 094-445 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 308-435 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 303, 440 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 036, 440 at 7,000, hot.
See if we can sneak up on them. We'll leave the radar off.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 093, 430 at 25,000, hot.
And we'll come in from below them.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 093, 430 at 25,000, hot.
Yeah, that's them right there.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 093, 430 at 25,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 093, 428 at 25,000, hot. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at Bulls 326 for 150 at 35,000.
Come on, EO sensor. What's up, Diego? How are you doing this evening?
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 014, 435 at 7,000, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 292, 460 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
Oh wow, I can't believe the electrical optical sensor's not digging them, gigging them right now. That's nuts. I should have them.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 088, 413 at 25,000, hot.
Launch authorized.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
Launch
090,
authorized.
411 at
Launch
25,000,
authorized.
hot.
There's two
Springfield
ETs.
1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 090, 410 at 25,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 095, 4
Splash 1.
at 25,000, hot.
Splash 2. Alright, that's a good start. Alright, Fox 1.
Launch authorized.
Alright, went for chaff. Fox 1 again. Splash.
Launch
Springfield
authorized.
1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 288, 470 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 26241 at 25,000, cold.
Launch authorized.
Fox 2. Yeah, Fox 2. Went for the flares. Alright, let's try to slot in behind them. He's pulling hard. That'll give me a good room to get into the control zone now. And he's going up. He's gonna run out of energy real
Launch
quick.
authorized.
Yeah, we got him. This depends on how many flares he's got, I guess. Fox 2. Oh, he's dead.
Uzi 1, tally utility at Bull 326 for 170.
Piece of cake. I'm surprised the two ETs, well, they didn't try to dodge the ETs because they didn't know they were coming. We didn't use the radar. We fired the ETs from max range. All right, let me jump into a helicopter really quick, and then we'll be ready to jump over to the server. See if we can move the front line some more.
Declination. Ready. Turning on weapons.
All right, gear coming up. Now the weapons are ready. Way to go, Petri dish. Either way, I'm feeling good. Warm-up's good. I'm actually feeling better tonight than I have for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So let's jump over to the server while it lasts. All right, North Pole. There we go. Vic is on there all by himself. Let's just watch Vic. We'll just point at Vic and laugh all night long. We'll make a whole stream out of it. The Vic appreciation stream, where we just watch him and give him shit. So did you capture the other half of the map yet? Alright, so we're right where we left off, except we have a warehouse on the front line. Perfect. Alright, Vic, what do we want to do? Do you want to start pushing the northern part of the map or the southern part of the map? Or do you want to keep carving out the middle? It can be your call. If you make the call, make the call. Throw some of that Vic strategy on us. Is our Patriot ran out of ammo? Apparently it did. Well, you're already up in the air. Let's move up here and push the north. So there's an SA-11 at Kirkens. I didn't see any GBIs though, so it's a straight up SA-11. And there's a Gecko at Zappo. So if you're going to start throwing harms at the SA-11 at Kirkens, that's a long flight, isn't it? 100 miles. It's about the same as it is everywhere else. How far is Balmat? 45 miles. And we do have a FARP. Okay, yeah, let's push the north. Right now you're going after the 2 GBIs and the EWRS. 2 command centers there too. That's a good righteous target. Waypoint 35. We'll call it Chinya or Chinyi. There's 3 command centers there that we need to silence. And there's 2 GBIs guarding. No major SAMs though, just the 2 GBIs. So you should be able to smoke those out pretty handily. How far away is that? 60 miles? That's not bad at all. Alright. And we're going to come out of Avalo. Now, I believe... we gotta wait and see. We'll do that after. We're gonna do this flight first, and we're gonna do broaches. And then once the 2 GBI's out of the way, then we'll come back and we'll level out all of those command centers in a single flight. We'll bring the noise. We'll just bring 4 bunker buster penetrators. Well, some servers have restrictions. It just depends. But you choose your loadout on the aircraft you're spawning for sure. Or if you're reloading. What did I say it was? 34? I know it's pre-briefed. 35, okay. Let's make sure we have it before we get up in the air. That way I don't gotta fiddle with it. Karas, that is not correct. Alright, so the pre-briefings are incorrect. Where's Karas? I don't even see a Karas. That's Kandalak. Koshiva. Yeah, I'm not sure what that... There's Kirkane's, that's not Kara. Murma, Karas, Oleni. There's Oleni. Shit, so okay, it's just all messed up. The pre-briefing's messed up. We're just gonna have to make our own, so... Let's just come down here and we're gonna put a GPS down there and mark it. We'll program it into our system. We'll just come down here and use mark points. Mark point 9, data. Alright, north, 6903. And 1460. East is gonna be 2958. And 3040. Elevation and feet is 698. Alright. We'll just do it that way. Alright, did I already cycle the bleeds? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, where are we? Oh, that's right, we gotta hang a right and then back taxi. Hopefully Vic will get those, Oh shit! They took out our Patriots down south. We might have to head south and defend it after we do this. Alright, Vic, did you get him? Not yet. Well, we'll cross our fingers and hope he can get those 2 GBIs, but they might intercept all of his harms on the first go. Set our bingo at 3,000 pounds. Alright, we're gonna back taxi, then we'll turn around and take off. Turn off the externals. Where's it at? Do you got it marked? Put a label on the map. Got it. Alright, before I take off, let me do a couple things. I'm just gonna throw some extra defenses down south, that way we don't lose it while we're working up top. Alright, that should be fine for now. I might have to go build a hawk down there. Do you know what kind of SAM it was? Alright, I'm taking off. I'll just head to the northwest of the position. Alright, mill power. And blower. Alright, gear coming up. Alright, let's arm up. Let's designate that target. So that should be our AO. $65 miles out. Well, we got frogs. Silly frogs. That's a silly frog foot. We might shoot that frog foot just to make sure he doesn't hit any of our infrastructure. I'm sure he's got some kedges. We don't want him to shoot one of our radars. 60 miles. That's our boy. Alright, 9,000 feet. Let's get the antenna looking down. Alright, we'll just head this way for now and we'll punk him out. After we punk him out, we'll turn on to our enemy position and get rid of our broaches and see what we can do on the first go. I might actually be able to take out some of the GBIs with the broaches, just because I'll be sending so many. I'm going to fire all 8 in a single salvo. Try to flood the zone. Build up a little speed now that we're leveled off real quick. Alright, let's go to a TWS track. Oh, he's jamming too. That's interesting. He's got the 410 sensors on there. But they shouldn't do very well as soon as we get even mildly close, so we should burn right through it. Alright, we got a passive track on the frog. You can tell that we're there, that he's got his jammers up because we're not getting good returns, and it says he's 99.9 miles away. Whenever you start tracking something and it's 99.9 miles away, you're probably getting interference from something. In this case, it's a T-model frog, so he's got the 410 sensors on his wingtips. Right there. Those little pods right there. The weird thing is, though, is we should be burning through now, though, and it's not. There we go. I'll say it should be burning through. There it goes. It burnt through. So now we know right where he's at. 16 miles. We're going to cycle our jammer on him. Oh, there's also a fullback coming in, though. That's a problem. So we're not going to waste our AMRAM. Shit, I lost him. There he is.
Altitude. Altitude.
Box 2. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, never mind. It got him. It got him. Alright, splash, frog. Maybe? Nope, he's still alive. I gotta kill him now. Where's that fullback? Do you got that fullback, Vic?
Yeah, but he's got you.
Okay, I'm gonna take the frog if you've got the fullback. Fox 3, pulling off.
Box 3. You need to defend. Splash.
Thank you. Alright, I need to get my sensors onto the AO so we can get these shots off before we get jumped again. Okay, I'm heading back to the AO to get my shots off.
Yep, I'm gonna have to be quick and go get fuel.
Tally targets. Alright, I got a shooting solution, and I'll be letting them go real soon. Alright, one away. Two away. Three away. Four away. 5 away. 6. 7. 8. Alright, all my shots are away. RTB. Valo says it's 30, but I don't believe it. We'll see though. Nope, okay, Valo's good. Hello Maria, how are you doing this evening? Another damn frog coming in, look at that. I don't have any munitions left. I'm jamming whoever's screwing with me, but it looks like a friendly. I think that's a friendly radar that's nailing me. I see the SU-25. I'm gonna see if I can get in there and gun him. Let's get rid of the bag real quick. Oh, okay, our Sam's got it. Our Sam's got the frog. my broaches are hitting. There's a lot more GBIs over there than I could see, but I did get both Torgalets, it looks like. Yeah, I got both of them. But there's other ones over there by the command center. There's a bunch of SAMs over there that are unlisted. It looked like a Panzer, to be honest. It was shooting a lot, but I got a lot of hits in there. There's a bunch of invisible units back there that our scouting has no idea. Hello, Jeremy. How are you doing? Vic, are you coming straight in? Vic, are you low on fuel coming straight in?
I am low, but you can land. It's all good.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot your straight in.
You're right, yep.
That's our friendly Patriot site. Hitting up the fullbacks that are coming in. All right, what is 207? Our Patriots are engaging those fullbacks. All right, I'm in the holding pattern above the airfield. Get them, Patriots. There's a flanker back there too. I have 0 munitions, so I'm just gonna have to stay in pattern behind our Patriot. Patriot's gonna get that fullback. Get him! Got him. Now he's got to worry about that flanker. Alright, Vic just landed. There he is down on the runway. So we'll enter the right base now. There goes the Patriot, going after the flanker. That should be a dead flanker. Alright, we're idle.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, runway clear.
Copy clear. Oh, there he is. He's diving down to the ground because those Patriots are coming for him. Alright, gear, flaps, rolling in. Alright, we're on speed. I hope not too, but he might. Our Patriot should have. Surprised the Patriot didn't get him, but
Definitely did.
gosh darn it. That's just rude. Why are the Patriots not firing again? It's not like they have more than 2 shots. There's 4 fresh ones right there on that launcher. Yeah, the Patriots like acting kind of weird, right? Anyway, let's keep pushing. Chinya, whatever it's called. Now that I know there's more GBIs over there, that's going to change it up a little bit. The command center had a bunch of GBIs. Yeah, there's a shitload of unmarked in there. Back where you see those 2 command centers on the other side of the trees, there is, I saw a whole plethora of GBIs popping up out of there. So I don't know if they're Tor Gauntlets or Tunguskas or what, but the amount of volume that came out of there makes me think it's a Panseer. I think there's a couple of Panseers back there that we can't see. So I'm going to go back up with another Hornet so I can use the targeting pod and get a good visual on what's back there. And I'm gonna flood the zone again, except I'm gonna send it at them. We're getting a lot of aerial threats in the area now too, though. Like a bunch. There's also multiple flankers and fulcrums right south of us that might start heading up north. I mean, no, it's not the best. It's not the best, but it's not bad. We do have to silence these command centers. This is their EWR system, so this is their early warning system. I'm assuming if we knock this down, it should slow down the amount of enemies that are spawning and flying directly at us. Once we black it out and get rid of it, then we can change tactics. Except we're gonna once we kill this, we're gonna have to stay in the north for now. We're just gonna have to leave the south to its own devices for now. This server's way too hardcore to like move around. We're just gonna have to hit it and keep going. Oh, here comes two fulcrums coming out of Morsk. So this is gonna be interesting for sure. If the Patriot keeps failing, I might build an Assams and a Hawka outside of our zone just a little bit to the northeast, so we have a better fallback point. But the Patriot should be the best thing we have. I'm surprised it missed that many times. Oh. I gotta reprogram another waypoint and stuff because the pre-briefing in the nav system is wrong. Check it just to make sure, but it's saying Karos, but the thing that's weird is I think it might be correct. It's just mislabeled because it's got the correct little distance. It's got the correct heading, so let's just use that. I think it's just mislabeled. Good job, Santa. I do believe it's just mislabeled. When do you want them? I'm gonna send a cap flight up too. I shot the two Tors, they're gone. Although those might be Tors on the backside too, though. Yeah, let me get up in the air and I'll send a flight of Talds to decoy the area. So you'll just have to watch them with your eyeballs and time yourself accordingly. I'm gonna send all my brooches to the backfield where I saw those other GBIs. Yeah, it might be both. There might be an SA-10 back there with a couple of extra SA-15s. I just know the two SA-15s that were in the front field, I got both of those. They're gone. But there was definitely some more shit back there. I still think there's a Panseer, to be honest. I could be wrong, but
comes too early. Hands already warm. Working for a better day. Trying to keep me warm. Boss man count his tally. We just count our turn. Fair don't come easy. I had to stand and fight for mine.
okay, I'm taking off. Right side. North side of the runway. There's like a frog foot and another flanker out there. God, they're like right there. Come on, Patriot. All right, I'm gonna peel to the south a little bit. I wanna let our Patriot shoot these guys. I don't want to waste. I've only got one AMRAAM. I don't want to waste it again.
Children laughing somewhere, sounds of better days. Keep the light inside.
There's the frog. Other one's just, oh, there's two. Those two fulcrums are at play again too, and another flanker. Damn, they're throwing the kitchen sink at us again. Tally flanker, tally frog. Frog's getting real close. Why is the Patriot not fucking shooting? That frog is within like 20 miles, man. It's at 13 miles. That Patriot should be lighting him up. I'm confused. I'm defensive. That flanker's coming right at me.
Altitude.
Patriot's still not even turning on. I'm jamming the flanker. Fox 2 Frogfoot. running down the frog foot. Fox 2 frog foot. Splash. Fulcrums, nails. Actively jamming the fulcrum. Two fulcrums and a flanker. Jesus. It's gonna be hard to get a shot off with all this going on. I'm gonna sneak around to the southeast and see if I can come around to get my shots off.
Yeah, down the guns.
Altitude. Altitude.
Come on, Patriot, shoot. The good thing is I've defeated a bunch of missiles. They should be running low. Those fulcrums only can carry 3 or 6. Alright. Patriots engaging finally. Burning all my fuel up. Now there's 2 Mirages coming in from the north. Jesus.
Gonna have to rearm.
Copy. This is ridiculous. They're just throwing so much at us so quickly. Yeah, the Mirages are just coming straight for me. They're just following me. They almost feel like they're human controlled. Get rid of the bag. It's been empty for a bit. Oh, now there's fulcrums below me too, huh? Yep. Yeah, Vic, I do see a whole bunch of SAM units near those other two command centers. I've got them locked. I just don't know if I can get close enough to fire, but I'm going to try. Alright, we got a shooting solution. We're just going to lay on the burner and try to get close enough and shoot them as quickly as we can, because we're probably going to get shot down. I do see an EWRS radar back there too. I'm definitely going to shoot it. That Mirage is in a dogfight. Oh, okay, I'll say, is he still trying to get to me even though he's in a merge? That friggin' pilot had rabies. Okay, I'm gonna get my shots off. I'm gonna put everything on those SAM units that are in unscouted. They look like Tor gauntlets. Possibly M2 chapped. One away, 2 away, 3 away, 4 away, 5 away, 6 away, 7 away, 8 away. Okay. All my shots are away. RTB, Winchester. I don't have any damn missiles, but I see them. Alright, we're gonna actively jam him on the way in. Maybe that'll mess with him. Oh, is he flying at me now? No, he's still coming in hard. Well, there's another one right there. They're just sending like a friggin' Congo line of strike fighters and fighter fighters. What is he doing? See, our Patriot system sucks. I mean, they should be... He's like in range to get hit with a Stinger. For some reason, our SAMs are just not really working properly or something. They're just... Patriot should be shooting when they're way the hell out there. And then when they get close, I've got a Roland in there that should have shot by now for sure. Oh, my broaches are hitting. My broaches are hitting. I'm getting good hits. I've got some man pads. There is a Tor gauntlet in there that got hit. There's a Tunguska that got destroyed. There's Shilkas. I'm getting a lot of hits. I see a Tunguska and there's another Tor gauntlet that was hiding behind the EWRS, but I got the EWRS. So there's a Tor gauntlet, a Tunguska, and a Shilka that are still alive. But we got most of it. Oh good, the fullback's dead. Alright, I'm on right base. Diving down for the runway.
Altitude. Altitude.
Well, at least that was a successful strike. We could probably one more time to kill that last GBI, but it was hiding behind the EWRS, so it might be kind of hard to kill it. I might be ready to just go ahead and grab some JDAMs and try to take out the command centers, the bunkers. Alright, gear, flaps, rolling in. We're on speed. Avala traffic, Fubar 11 short final. Well, that was a lot of excitement, and we got some shit done. They're definitely making it real hard. You'd think they'd run out of jets pretty quick, as many as they're throwing at us.
Rolling thunder, calling down my name. Why don't you hear me want? Oh, midnight highway, shining just like steel. Why don't you hear me
All right, Vic, I'm on the tarmac.
tell me if
Rearming.
where
It looks like there's 2 T-72s and some BMPs and some trucks out in the open near the first command center that we need to kill. And then the 3 command centers. There's still some air defenses near the command center, but I'm not sure if we have to kill all those to actually neutralize the point. I think I'm going to go try to kill the command centers while we have a lull. There's an MI8. Shit, Vic, there's an MI8 coming in from the north. It looks like it's on the way to repair the EWR site. "30 miles north, Angels 1. Alright, let's switch up our bombs. We're going to put some chonkers on here. There's 2 chonkers with penetrator heads. That'll be for the 2 command centers. And I'm going to bring some broaches again to hit the other stuff on the way in.
Request refueling.
Hello, Vinland. How you doing?
Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, I got to use the restroom really quick.
Since I've been gone so long, freedom calls.
And I need to take a dose of medicine. Are we still getting fuel? Oh yeah, we're still getting fuel. Probably. I'm a big fan of high visibility skins in DCS. I mean, I use a lot of different skins, but a lot of times I'll use FedEx and like the different Patriot skins from Irish Fatty. That'd be great if we had an Irish Fatty Patriot skin for the Tomcat. I think he should do that skin for everything. The Huey, his Patriot skin for the Huey is magnificent. It's got the PAL flag on it, all chromed out. It's great. Some of his best work.
Refueling complete.
Flight controlled. Flight controlled.
Alright, we got the bag. We're gonna have 4 brooches and 2 chonkers. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna throw the brooches at whatever's left over here. There's a Tunguska and a couple Shilkas and a Tor Gauntlet. And then I'm gonna put my 2 chonkers on these 2 command centers. If we can kill everything back here, then all we'll have left is this stuff. Vic's going after that MI8. Oh shit. Vic, there's a second MI8 also coming in from the east. They're both heading for there to repair, which is kind of shit, but If they repair this place, we're gonna have to change tactics and go to a different spot. We're pushing too hard. All right, we're loaded.
You are my sunshine on a cloudy day. You give me love
All right, Vic, I'm sending up some extra stuff to try to give us a hand to get this push out of the way.
on a cloudy day. You give me love and laughter when skies are gray. You are my sunshine, shine, 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 shine on a cloudy day. You are my sunshine, shine,
Taking off.
Yeah, copy that, man. Yep.
All right, we're gonna get into position and launch our 4 broaches first, and then we're gonna get a good GPS on that command center, and then we're gonna get up high.
Watcher 6.
Oh, great! They just launched 2 jets for me specifically. How rude. Oh my gosh. That EWRS is loaded. Alright, there's our first shot. Alright, hitting the blower. Where are these guys at coming for me? I'm not sure. Vic, you got a fulcrum coming up your tailpipe. Angels 12, directly to your right.
I'm out of fuel. That misses.
Alright, 1 away, 2 away. I'm not sure where the others went to. So let's hit these out here. Alright. Okay, my JSOWs are away, and I am flying for the command centers now to drop my bunker busters on them. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to try to kill this guy and then come back around for the bunkers. I've only got one out on... Oh! What killed me? Wait a minute, what killed me? Where did that missile come from? Did he kill me from 1,000 feet? There's no fucking way. He shot that ET from ground level all the way up to 20,000 feet. I call bullshit on that shot. That's stupid. That was not cool. Alright, I got my broaches coming in anyway. Oh shit, that MI8's gonna land too. Damn. Where's all the stuff I scrambled? I scrambled some jets. I don't see anything. Did they all just get blown up because the enemy has 1,000 aircraft in the air? Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, I could get the work done if I'm not being jumped by 3 to 5 jets every time I get up in the air. I mean, I'm still getting it done. It's just taking a little bit longer. Yeah, I can't wait for the Vietnam stuff. That's on the plate. It's gonna be a while before we really get it, but that's what's on the plate. I think that's gonna be the most popular theme. Which is good, because the only theme we've really ever had is Cold War, which is great, but Vietnam is right there, and it's such a tastier... These two should get popped. There it is. One more right here. This should be the last one. Oh, it missed. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's shacked out. Well, we almost cleared it out, but this helicopter's getting ready to land. It's too bad. It's not letting me... Oh, the F-16's finally got up in the air. $1 short and a day late. Well, we're just gonna have to keep going. Hopefully this helicopter doesn't like respawn too much. Hopefully it just respawns like a couple of tanks or something. All that stuff that's in the near the command centers in the backfield's all gone now. I've killed all of it. We just gotta drop chonkers on the command centers and kill the little bit of trucks and armor out here. No, we still need to get a 105 Thunder Chief, a Thud. I would say to do Vietnam, a Thud is extremely important because that was the most prolific bomber from Vietnam. We dropped more bombs from Thuds than anything else. All the Misty missions were all with Thuds. So I do believe we need a Thud, and I do believe we need an AH-1 Cobra. But other than that, yeah, I mean, we've got the Skyhawk, we've got the Phantom. Making the Phantom Navy capable, sure. We've got the A6 soon. I'm so hyped for the A6. Alright, helicopter dropped off of the container. Yeah, but the vast majority were 105 Thuds. Like, the vast majority. Strike Eagles are up in the air. They might actually get a little work done. Come on, just land so I can see what I'm dealing with. What is this helicopter doing? This helicopter that has no wheels and had the side of it blown off. Alright, helicopter's down, just waiting to see what it spawns. Alright, they just repaired it. And what did they repair? Okay, they just repaired the Shilkas, so not bad. I'm gonna get back up in the air with another loadout. Blue AI on the ramp. What killed you on the ramp? A Patriot? There ain't nothing else around here. Oh, there's a Roland and a Avenger and a Chappie over there. How the hell would they kill you on the ramp with any of those, though? That's weird. Every now and then it makes you think that Santa is actually watching the stream, right? And he's just doing shit on the back end of the server just to fuck with us. I know that's probably not the case, but it certainly feels that way every now and then. Yeah, that's weird. How did a Chappie kill him when he's on the tarmac? That's interesting. Alright, let me spawn a new aircraft and get in the air. I'm gonna try to take out those command centers again. If I can just not get shot at for a minute. I'm just gonna bring I'm just gonna bring bunker busters and go for all of the command centers. Alright. We're on a specific mission this time. We're just gonna go directly after the command centers. We'll try to bust those bunkers. I actually haven't played any of the campaigns. I only own one campaign, and I've only played like the first mission or two on it. I'm so busy with other stuff, I never get a chance to just sit down and play campaigns. So I have no opinion. The one campaign I have is an Apache campaign called Mad, I think it's called. And I played through like the first two missions of it, and then I just haven't been able to get back to it. Every time I'm ready to fly and able to fly, because I can only fly at very specific times because of my body and situation, I'm doing it like on stream. So far the campaign, the little bit I've played of a campaign was fine, it was great. Alright, Vic, those Strike Eagles are on the way. I'm hoping that they'll clean out a lot of those trucks and light armor that are over there, which will allow me to come in behind them and just take out the bunkers and neutralize the point. Wouldn't that be nice? It's what needs to happen. Alright, taking off. Oops. I forgot to paddle. Alright, hitting the blower. Actually, we're gonna delay the fuse on all of these to make sure they penetrate deeper into the bunker. We got the penetrator head. We'll go ahead and utilize it to its highest, just to make sure each one of these will shack out each bunker. Alright, I'm on the way. Yeah, it looks like our Strike Eagles did some work. Strike Eagles definitely got a little work done. Alright, I'm heading for the bunkers. Let's hit this one first, and then I'll hit the other two. Just because they're so close together, I don't want to accidentally double up on the first bunker there. I guess we can hit that one first. We're clean. Actually, no, what we could do. Alright, I got a shooting solution for the first bunker. Strike Eagles are still getting shit done too. Dropping a bunch of J-dams. Little baby ones though. We'll be ready to capture this place pretty soon. Oh, they hit it. I don't think they killed it though. Yeah, they didn't kill it. We'll have to drop ours on there. They just did some damage. They didn't kill it. We'll kill it. All right, hitting the blower. Alright, we're off blower. And we are in the zone. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to my last one. I got one on each command center. Hopefully that'll do it. All three command centers down. Shack all three command centers. What's left? Oh, there's a fucking Shilka there. Okay, hold on. I'm coming back around for that Shilka. I'm gonna drop a penetrator on that Shilka. Change the fusing to instant. No, this. Oh, it's neutral. It's neutral. Never mind. Somebody got it already. So let's RTB. Alright, we're on the way home. We just need someone to capture now. As soon as I land, I'll grab a Chinook and start heading that way. $65-mile flight. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, we're sitting fine down in the south. Our defenses are holding. Oh, Energy's at Avalo. He'll probably be heading to capture. So we just have to make sure nobody recaptures while we wait. Yeah, I think Energy's gonna capture the Perichery, whatever it's called. So we just need to make sure no MI8s get there and recapture it while he's on the way. Two six. Grumble. We got a grumble. How far away are those fulcrums? Oh, it's probably these flankers way down here that are actually showing up. Alright, we're gonna cross over, enter the north right base. Do a normal landing pattern. Well, an abbreviated landing pattern anyway.
Altitude. Altitude.
Boy, they're launching a lot of stuff out of Morsk. I don't know why I keep saying that. They launch a lot of stuff from friggin' everywhere on this map. This is the most enemy air I've seen used in a single war, like, ever. Santa and the boys really went all out trying to make it more difficult on this one. It's even harder because all the points are such a long distance away from each other, so when they launch 5 aircraft, it's even more, because by the time those 5 aircraft get to the area where shit's going on, there's already 5 new ones taxiing up and taking off. Well, it looks like the waypoint's on the runway, so at least our HSI will be pretty close to right on the money. Unless I screwed up the magnetic. Shouldn't be the case, though. Alright, gear, flaps. Alright, on speed and turning in. Avala traffic, Fubar 1-1 short final. Piece of cake. 340 credits for taking out all 3 bunkers. That's not bad, I guess. I kind of thought it would be a little bit more. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Well, let's park it and then look at the map. That was a hard push. Alright, energy is... he's about a little over a quarter of the way there. He's got 40 miles to go. 2 Fox Bats at play, 2 Fulcrums at play, and the northern post at Kirkins is being attacked, so they're kind of busy. That's good. I don't see any enemy helicopters being launched and heading towards Prairie, so... Yep, you got it, Energy. You'll get there. I guess we're gonna start pushing Kirkins. Didn't they have SAMs there? Except I see that we have a Strike Eagle in the air right over the top, so apparently their SA-11's not shooting. Strike Eagle doesn't have anything. Number 7. Alright, let's just rearm. See if we can hit that SA-11 site and thin it out before Black Heart gets there. That'll be the play. Yep, I'm gonna take off Blackheart and I'm gonna see if I can pummel that SA-11 before you get there. It's gonna be a bit before I get there though. I'm rearming, refueling.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, they give me a chance to draw some blood. I gotta draw some blood really quick. Which server is this? This is North Pole Modern Rotation, and the rotation right now is on Kola. So the North Pole servers are a hardcore, like a hard mode server. They use Fog of War, full logistics, full warehousing, and the enemies are extremely overtuned, but it's good fun. Plus, it's really nice having to do all the logistics manually. It's not automatic. There are NPCs that do logistics routes, but they're small. If you capture a new point, you need to bring in supplies, or else people can't rearm there. Yep, there's a Syria version, there's Iraq, Afghanistan, Sinai, Caucasus. Well, the Caucasus one is always on. There's a modern Caucasus that's always turned on, and there's also a Cold War rotation that does these maps except with Cold War rules. We're on the modern one.
Refueling complete.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta pull this blood. Let me lock my head. Well, put it there so it doesn't look like I'm going nuts.
Rearming complete.
Yep. Train up, get involved. These are like the coolest, funnest hardcore servers that we've got. I play on other servers from time to time, but a lot of the time I'm on one of these hardcore North Pole servers, just because they're the most dynamic wars that you can get into.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Yeah, Persian Gulf is on the rotation, and so is Syria. Then, of course, there's the Caucasus one that's always on. Like, if you just go into the server select and type in North Pole, it'll show all 3 North Pole servers. The modern rotation, Cold War rotation, and then modern Caucasus. That's always Caucasus because, you know, that's the most popular map.
Rearming complete.
Yep. I'm getting ready to start hitting Kirkins. As soon as I get back up in the air. I'm moving a little bit slow. I had to draw some blood, and now I'm trying to... I gotta eat some protein while I'm taxiing here. That way I don't get sick like I did the other night. I also gotta take another dose of my medicine too as soon as I get this food in me. So I am here. I just gotta shut the mic off while I'm eating, because who wants to hear some disabled dude chew food? Gross myself out. Yeah, OnlyFans. Well, I was in a calendar. I posed for a calendar. It was kind of funny, actually. It was a disabled calendar. Some time back when I was staying in the hospital. Whoa! A lot of the time. Back before I was at home more, when I was basically living in the hospital, the nurses asked me to pose for a disabled guy or a sick person calendar. So that's out there in the world somewhere. Alright, Blackheart, I am on my way. It's going to take me a little bit to get there. I'm 89 miles away. Well, before I got all disabled and messed up, I was a pretty decent looking guy. You might want to hold back and land in the outskirts for a little bit and let me get my broaches off on the SA-11 before you get too close. Unless you've got good shots. If they're not molesting you and you've got shots, take them. But if you're not able to peek up without getting shot, then just land, and I'll be there momentarily. Oh, damn it. Alright, I got the heat on. Got some icing on the inlets. We'll be fine. Alright, 71 miles away. Alright, I got some protein in me. Some carbs. Let me take my dose of medicine. Are you the one that was on the runway that I almost hit when I was taking off? I didn't see you on the runway. I was coming out. I was taking off low. Nasty. Well, God, look at that. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 frogfoots on the tarmac and 2 flankers. They're definitely launching a lot of planes out of there. So I'm going to put all of my broaches onto the SA-11 site pretty much, and I might throw one over there near the man pads, and then I'll leave the rest to you, Blackheart. You can take care of all the BMP. There's 2 Terminators there. Do you want me to hit those Terminators for you? I know Terminators can be a pain in the ass. I can hit the 2 Terminators and then hit the SA-11 site. I'm too far away to see anything. Well, be careful. The first 2 targets that you're gonna see are the 2 Terminators, and they've got rotary guns and they've got SHORADs, and they can lock you up and stealth you. So just be careful. All right. I'm ready to jam. It shouldn't be a problem. I'll be launching these broaches from like 35 miles out. I see smoke in the air. We're gonna have to climb up a little bit more. Yeah, I see smoke in the air. Be careful, they're probably shooting at you. There's a hill in the way, so I don't have visual on them yet. I see those. What are those? Okay, I'm seeing these. I'm seeing these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... This is the hill right here I'm looking at, so it might be hard to see these suckers. Hey, Energy, if you've got the ranking, can you go to shop and put an extra air defense into that zone you just captured? If not, I'll do it here in a little bit. I do not see this stupid SA-11. That hill is just in my way. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll get it in a second. Actually, I can do it. I can do it right now. Okay, I got it. That should have put like a Roland and a Chappie in there. Okay, some jets just spawned. Yeah, I see those frogs. I need to get up higher, but then the cloud cover's gonna screw me. Let me see if I can. SA-11 is down here on the back side of this hill. Oh, there they are. I see the SA-11. I got it. Okay, I got a shooting solution. And I'm in the zone. I'm gonna send one at the Terminator too. I'm also going to send one over there where the man pad is, just because that can be something that messes with you. Where's that other man pad? There he is. Okay, I got a shot on the Terminator, I got a shot on both man pads, and I've got shots all over the SA-11. I'm out. That should literally make it wide open for you to kill everything else with the Apache, though. And I'm jamming the SA-11. All right, that's all she wrote. It's going to be about 2 minutes, Blackheart, and then we'll see what the fruits of the labor are. That Terminator should disappear, though. Most of the SA-11 should disappear, and both man pads should disappear if everything goes perfectly. Because you know everything always goes perfectly. Alright, there we go. It's popping up. I think this is on the man pad, right? Yeah, look at that. That literally the J-Sows killed the man pad by directly. Yep, both man pads are down. Terminator's down, both man pads are down, and the SA-11's getting ready to get pummeled. You're good to go. The command center survived, but I don't think there's any launchers left. I think I got most of it. You're good to go, Blackheart. Kill it all. Light them up. RTB Winchester. That was a great strike. Oh, there's one launcher left there. Everything else is just super neutered. We're heading back to Avalo. What's this place look like? Stinger, Roland, Chappie. What's our budget looking like? Whoops. Budget. Okay, we're good on budget. I think when I land, I might go ahead and grab a Chinny and then fly over to here and build like a Hawk system or a Nassam system. Maybe. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna have to start pummeling Kirkins as quickly as we can. Uh-oh. Don't lock up. There we go. Say, I'm sitting on almost 500 credits. I need to land so we can cash in. Oh, they're really hitting, oh yeah, they have. They've hit, our Patriots all messed up at Catilla. We're gonna have to do a resupply for Catilla just so it doesn't get destroyed. I might be able to do that from here. Some of the resource things don't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. We're gonna have to do it manually. That's a quick little hop though. We could take off from Avalo in a C-130 and then land at Katia, and that'll repair the Patriot. But, I mean, it might not be anything to worry about for right now. If we can keep pushing the north, if it just holds fast for a bit, we'll be alright. Alright, what do we got left for targets? We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 targets at Kirkins to neutralize it. Might be a job for an A-10. Except for that one SA-11 is still there, so nah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to hit it from range again one more time. Alright, entering right base.
Altitude. Altitude.
Still haven't looked up that number. 04, that's what I thought. I was wondering why I was dragging. I thought I already dumped it. Apparently I didn't. Alright. Gear, flaps, rolling in for final. Avalo traffic, Fubar 11 on initial for short final on runway 04. That was a horrible turn. I wasn't lined up very good before I turned in. That's all right. All right, we're on speed. Yep, if there's an ocean, then there's a carrier, including enemies. I don't think there's a carrier in Kola, though. But Kola's ginormous. I think there's just some enemy boats on the northeast side. Or is there a friendly carrier on here? I haven't even looked. Nice energy. You got promoted by rescuing my friggin' avatar that was worth a shitload of credits. Ooh, I got promoted too. Master Sergeant. That run was worth 524 credits? Nice. It's probably because of all the SA-11s. Follow traffic active clear. Alright, we gotta rearm and get back up in the air and do it again. We gotta keep the pressure on it. Cue the Queen song. I really wish you could just play whatever music. It's so weird. Now, I'd understand it if their channel is just them hanging out listening to music. That would be one thing, but just using background music, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I'm copywriting friggin' live streams and shit just because there's music is ridiculous. I do think that. I was thinking about doing that myself, putting up a Hawker and a Sam's over there, but I also don't want to stop doing what I'm doing right now because we've got good pressure. I see those JF-17s are coming in pretty hot. Oh, they're shooting now. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Luckily, they're JF-17, so all their stuff doesn't work right because it's fucking Temu. Oh, until that one hit. Yeah, okay, I'll do that now, I guess. Just to make sure we don't lose it. I think... Yeah, Blackheart's coming in with an F-16, so I'm assuming he's got munitions to start hitting Kirkin some more. So, okay, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Is there a FARP there? Ooh, I can't spawn there, huh? I'm gonna have to fly there? We might change that. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm trying to build a FARP up here. Okay. Give it a little bit of time and we're gonna have a FARP up there at the place we just captured so we can spawn helicopters there. And I'm still gonna fly a Chinook up there so I can build a SAMS out there. Alright, so we gotta go from Avalo.
Against odds, rise, claim our field.
Alright, let's create...
Wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
$30-40 minutes? Yeah, it should be. Probably not for like a whole lot longer after that, but I should be. 61 miles.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we'll build a Hawk out there.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Alright, one Hawk loaded. It's gonna be a long flight. Alright, I'm on the way.
Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
I think we'll just head to the east of that point, somewhere in a clearing, and build the Hawk. We want to get a little ways away from the point, though, kind of out in the wilderness. Yeah, we'll put it over here somewhere. This would be a good spot. Actually, let's create that. I was working on Kirkins with Blackheart. I'm not sure what everyone else is doing. Looks like some people are defending Catilia, some people are helping up north. I would say do whatever you think will help. If you're up in the air and you're stopping bad guys, you're doing good. It will be easier, but right now it's a little rough because it's not done yet. So the DAFCS and AFCS systems are not fully implemented into the back end. So you're flying a little bit more raw. It doesn't have all the passive augments that help smooth and stabilize the controls. Right now you're flying raw and it's really unstable. All it has is an altitude hold. But it's not the holds that make it hard to fly, it's the passive augments that the DAFCS system has. The real life Chinook, you can fly it around just with the cyclic stick. You don't even need the pedals. Because of all the augments that are running. Which they just put out that newsletter a couple days ago talking that some of the DAFCS systems, digital advanced flight control systems, are coming soon. So they're working on it. Chinook is still extremely early access. It's not optimized at all, and there's a lot of systems that aren't in the game yet. It's a great transport helicopter though. Being able to build a Hawk system in a single flight is priceless. Being able to put 4 squads of troops in a single flight, priceless. 55 miles. I put a waypoint about 5 or 6 miles, or maybe even 8 or 10 miles to the east of that point that we're trying to protect. That should give us a good stop gap for all those strikes they're trying to launch. And we're also going to have a FARP up here. I spent the credits and put in the order, so right over here to the left of that point, right outside the blue, is going to be a FARP as soon as it gets over there. It's got to be delivered by NPCs first. But later on we'll have a FARP up there, that way we've got a helicopter pad right here, so we can start launching into Kirkins and Zapoya, and even Morsk will have a helicopter pad. I mean, it'll have almost all the systems. Mission planning systems? No, not really. Besides a navigation system, but that's not really a mission planning system. There really is no mission planning system that's inside the helicopter. Unless you just mean the navigation. Which it does have a full navigation system in here. But it's still, it's not all here yet though. $49 miles. Let's go ahead and push a little speed. Yeah, night missions in the MI8 are a little, or the MI24 are a little rough, but that's mainly because the nod that you can use is very primitive. But, I mean, you can still see with it, so as long as you're not afraid of flying in the dark. But the nod is a really old, primitive, black and white, small periscope view. So it can be a little, even if you're used to night vision and flying at night, the old Russian nods are a little rough. They take a little bit to get used to get comfortable with. Well, yeah, but that's just an actual literal paper map. It's just a paper map that they slide into the screen with a backlight. But yeah, they might as well rip that thing out. They could have put an ashtray in there or a drink holder. It would have been more useful. We need to make sure we don't get jumped either. If I get blown up, I'm flying around with like 800 credits worth of shit. Where does it look like we're headed? Yeah, up here I think is where it is. .146 knots. That's good. If we can hold that and not go any faster, we'll be good. Until you get used to flying it, you got to be real careful about speed, because the Chinook wants to go, 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 and it will absolutely overspeed real easy. Yeah, they can't do that though. They can't get the information for that. Fox bats. Yeah, they launched 3 fox bats. Oh, they're coming right at me. Perfect. Just what I want to see. It wouldn't be the legality that would be the problem. It would be getting enough of the actual system specs to do it at least closely accurately. If there's too much guesswork and just making shit up, they're probably not going to do it. Get him energy. Oh. One of those fox bats got energy. 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Fox bat leaves me alone. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. The Hornet radar usually, it seems like something happened with the last patch that made it kind of funky. Or it's because sometimes on the servers that are running a lot of third-party scripting can cause weird issues. That might be something to do with it, but I've noticed that the Hornet radar, I've got to baby it way more than normal on North Pole. Like, I've got to fine-tune it directly onto where a bandit roughly is to get it to finally acquire. I got to use the azimuth screen on the left and the radar on the right just to get it. Just like I had a fulcrum jamming my Hornet the other day. I think it was last night actually, and I was so close to that fulcrum, there's no fucking way it would be able to. I would have burnt through the jam so fast, and it wouldn't burn through the jam. He just held the jam the whole time, and that's not correct either. So I'm not sure. There's little things like that that have been happening in the last couple weeks. that don't make any sense to me. Like SAM sites locking you up and them not showing up in the ELAMP pod even after they've locked you up and fired on you, which is insanely not correct. That's like wildly not correct. As soon as they turn that radar on, the ELAMP pod would see that shit. Basically, if it shows up in your EWR, then your ELAMP pod would definitely see it.
6 point. 6 o'clock. Searching.
There's an enemy Zeus on our airfield? It's also not showing up. Let me get this SAM system built, and then let me RTB from there to crash in, and then I'll spawn a helicopter over there and kill it. I am 16 miles away from my waypoint.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Oh no. I got 2 Mirage F1s coming in hot. Let's get down lower. I really hope I don't get shot down when I get this close. What is it, like a technical? Grandpappy's Mazda with a gun bolted in the back? Or is it like a Shilka? Yeah, that's the Caucasus map, or Afghanistan. Caucasus is actually a really well-rounded map. It's got ocean, it's got mountains, it's got valleys, it's got ravines. Syria is also a good one like that. Sinai is awesome, but it's pretty flat. There are some mountainous areas, sort of. But Caucasus is great for mountains and valleys. see my waypoint on my digimap?
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I thought Kirkends was basically didn't have much left.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Should be almost done. I didn't think there was very many units even left up there at Kirkends. Oh, there's a little bit, but not much. I thought Blackheart would have been about done with that one. M's left, so yeah, you can get it. Can't capture it with the Apache, but you could finish it off.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Chaff and flares are old technology, but they're still effective technology. For most missiles, radar missiles, chaff can, not always, but can confuse them. And flares absolutely still counter heat-seeking missiles. But certain missiles and seeker heads are better at not going for flares than others. But there's a lot of technology that they don't talk about because it's not public knowledge on the flares that we use today are different than the flares that we used to use.
Fixed wing.
And our seeker heads are really good about being anti-flare. But they don't talk about everything that can be because
Fixed wing.
obvious reasons.
Searching.
If they're talking about something in public, we have something way fucking better than that, trust me. If they say, yeah, we've got this, we've got all the specs on this munition now and it does this, like, it goes this fast or whatever, and they say that,
7 o'clock.
we have faster that we don't talk about. 100%.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Slowed down a little bit too much. What's up, Knight? How are you doing?
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Just working on the war. Making moves. This has got to be one of the longest, hardest wars we've done on this server, is on this channel. I mean, the modern North Pole hardcore dynamic war on Kola is pretty rough. I like it. Alright, I think this is our clearing right up ahead. We'll land here and build the Hawk. Yeah, this is the spot. It's friggin' huge. Every airfield is 100 miles from the area of operation that you're going to. It's basically always like 60 to 120 mile flight. Alright, coming into land. Alright, we gotta initiate the build and then we gotta take off and get out of the way before it completes. Alright, here we go. Other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, drop crates, Hawk system, drop and build. Alright. We got 30 seconds to get the hell out of the way. Alright, waiting for confirmation on the Hawk. Alright, we got a Hawk system.
2 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let's head over to
Fixed wing.
our point over here to RTB.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock, searching.
Did they build my FARP over there yet that I purchased?
Got it. 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock, searching. Got it. 1 o'clock, searching. Roland. 1 o'clock, searching.
No, they haven't built my FARP yet.
Fixed wing.
take another dose of medicine real soon.
Got it. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Got it. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock.
Well, it's pretty niche because it's more of a actual one-to-one full fidelity simulator than a game. So a lot of people, it's pretty daunting because it's not an arcade where you can just kind of fly.
Searching.
That makes it a little rough. Plus, the amount of hardware it takes to run it properly is a lot. So that makes it even more niche. I agree. I think a lot more people should get into it, especially people that are interested in actual aviation. This is it. This is the way to go for sure. I can vouch for that. But it's just there's a lot of barriers of entry that are pretty big. Oh shit. The hydraulic on my chair is I'm sinking into the ground.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Damn, I need a new chair too.
1 o'clock. Searching.
The hydraulic's been going out on my chair, so it'll randomly just start sinking to the ground. Oh. Alright, right on the other side of this pond and across the trees. DCS is getting more popular though. There's more people pushing it into the mainstream, view a little bit with streamers and YouTubers. I'm not me. I'm very small, but there's people that are a lot bigger than me by a large margin that are getting it out there a little bit more. I think they need to push it with more actual information. I think that would help. Like, a lot of people don't know that there's a non-civilian version of DCS that's actually used to train actual U.S. military pilots. I think if people knew stuff like that, it would get more people to look at it and be like, oh, that's cool, I want to try.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
And they definitely need to optimize the software way more. That way it doesn't require such a high-end beast of a PC to run it well.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, descending.
Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
We just need to land so we can cash in our credits for the team.
Roland. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Scott. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
96 credits for that long-ass flight and building that Hawk? That's pretty crap.
Roland. 11 o'clock. Searching.
That's not good at all. I thought it would be worth way more. That was a long-ass flight. That was like 100-something miles. Alright, we gotta go over here to Katia and check on the runway to see where this Zeus is really quick. Well, hey, we'll just use the MI8 or a 24. Couple of tandems. That's all we need. We'll just take a couple of tandems. Oh, we better take a... Let's go ahead and take a blast frag rockets too. Alright, where is this guy?
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready.
I see a fire. Let's turn off all of our lights.
Turning on weapons.
Alright, where is he? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. I'm gonna wait till my weapons warm up and then I'll take off and see if I can find him using Petrie. That's a radar box. That might be him down there. Right down there next to that tree line, maybe. Come on, Petrie, turn the weapons on faster. Hit the buttons harder. I think those are friendly. Yeah, I'm looking at the Patriot stuff. It won't let me call in a scout above our own territory. Well, it can't see me yet, at least, so we're okay for now.
Turning on weapons.
Alright, break off.
Commander, weapons ready.
What the hell is going on with that Chinook?
Attacker selected.
Alright, well, let's go find this Zeus. Alright, here we go.
Отказал генератор.
Damn it, I lost a generator. Shit. Yep, my rectifiers are gone. I gotta cycle them, and I can't do it yet. Okay, I got one back. Oh, shit. You are fucking kidding me. Okay, I got my power back. Stupid generators. I hate taking off in these Russian helicopters in the winter. It's too easy to pop a generator. Alright, I'm good. Alright, where is this guy? You didn't run out then, Trife. You timed it perfectly. Your military efficiency is at 100%. Gotta redo my micro switching real quick. Alright, we're stable, I think, for the most part. Hey, Striker, how's it going? Alright, coming around. Alright, let's do one pass and see if Petrie can see him with the scope.
Nav activated. Looking for targets. Searching. Looking for targets. Searching. Target search.
Okay, I see it. I see it, Vic. It's a Shilka.
Tracking target.
I got it. It's in a field.
In range. Engaging.
Rifle. Yeah, that's a sneaky Shilka, Vic. I see it.
Wood effects on target.
Got it.
Observe off.
Alright, we're gonna land on the runway so we don't blow another generator. These engines don't run very well in the ice, so we're gonna lower our system workload. It's the reason why I almost wrecked, is because I had too much stuff running. So the RPM on the engine bounced just a little bit because of the extra stress on the motor, and if your RPMs go down just a tiny little bit, the generator will stop getting electricity because it's got to stay at max RPMs the whole time. So if you're not real careful, you'll kill a generator trying to take off. Alright, let's start slowing down. We're unloading torque and slowing down. There's the dead Shilka. Shilkas are mean. They're little, it's a little light tank. It's got 4 Zeus guns mounted in it, and it's got a nice little radar to make its guns more accurate. It is a nasty little mobile AAA. If you don't know they're there, they'll get you in a hurry. They'll shred you. Alright, there's the runway. Pop in the gear. And believe it or not, MI8s and MI24s, they're actually made to take off and land on runways. You can VTOL them, but for obvious reasons, like me blowing a generator trying to do it, if you're really heavy, which I am way overweight right now, they don't really VTOL them very often unless they have to, and if they do, they're pretty stripped. Because they're just giant hunks. Hey Dent, what's going on? Piece of cake. If it's got the inner pylons loaded, no, you can't. But I mean, you can, but there's not much room, so you couldn't like utilize it. If you put the pods right here on the inner, then it would be hard to get in and out. The doors will still open, but a person could squeeze through there, but not like a bunch of equipment or anything. A lot of times you're not going to use the inner pylons anyway because you'll just be too heavy. What? They destroyed it already? You're shitting me. They took the radar out. That's just rude. Let me guess, it was that fullback right there too. Alright, how's everybody doing on Kirkins? It's almost ready to capture, so we should get ready to capture it. How far of a flight is that? 44 miles, that's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna spawn a Chinook at Bulmat, and I'm gonna head for Kirkins to capture it. Alright, what's it called? Kirkins? Should be number 7, which means it's gonna be maybe 8. Kirkins, okay, we got it. Alright, I'm gonna load up a bunch of troops. Kirkins is gonna be like a tier, it's just a far, oh no, it's an airfield, so I'm gonna grab some warehouse supplies too.
We're ready. Let's go.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. Gun, 7 o'clock, searching. Gun, 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching. Gun, 7 o'clock, searching. Rolling, 7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching. Gun, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing,
43 miles to go.
5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
We should be able to capture it and tier it up to 2 and put some munitions in the warehouse so that people can start using it right away. Run though to make it super useful.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Which doesn't matter. I'll infuse 50 of everything once we capture it and put some more air defenses in there too really quick, just to make sure we hold it. This map is too hard to not reinforce everything. Oh, the Chinook's amazing. It is by far the transport I use the most now. I used to use the MI8 mainly, but once I got the Chinook, it's like it's hard not to just use the Chinook every time because you can put so much on it,
6 o'clock. Searching.
and it's fast. MI8's pretty quick too, but not quite as quick as the Chinook. Chinook's cruising, 145, 150 knots all over the place.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Just gotta work our force trim
Wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
to get our speed up. Biggest problem I have with the Chinook, besides not having all of its AFCS and DAFCS passive augments running, is it's so easy to get going too fast. I've gotten pretty good about making sure I'm slowly working my force trim forward to slowly ease the cruising speed up. I almost blade stalled this thing so many times when I was first learning it. I never wrecked it though. I got close a few times where the ass end would start trying to overtake the front and I'd almost spin out. I almost wrecked a couple times, but I saved it each time. But I definitely had trouble with the speed. You're all right at about 150 knots, but when you start creeping up past that, the ass end will start trying to overtake. So I usually try to kind of get it to settle in between 140 and 150. If I see 150, I start trying to slow down actively. There's 130. Kill him, Vic. What's left? Just 2 trucks or something? Yeah, Cord and a BRDM. Get him. So there's 144. Now we're going to start force trimming again a little bit to get it to try to hopefully level off.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
147. looks like we're leveled off at about 146 and a half. Should be able to cruise at this all day long. $33 miles. Yeah, they did on the dev report 2 days ago that some of the DAFCS systems are being implemented soon. Not all of them, but some of them. It'll probably be one of the easiest helicopters to fly if and when they get all of the AFCS and DAFCS systems implemented. Because what it does is when those digital systems are running in your controls, like in real life, it's buffering the inputs to what's going on with the aircraft. So like if you're just trying to fly forward and you're just giving it a little forward cyclic, in real life flying raw, it would be like you'd have to give it some left and then some right and then some forward because it would kind of be a little all over the place. Well, the DAFCS kind of passively buffers that stuff out and keeps the aircraft stable, so all you have to do is hit the cyclic forward a little bit to change the disc angle to start flying forward. You don't have to do all the raw flight of controlling it just to try to go forward. So those AFCS and DAFCS systems are super important for flying a helicopter smoothly and comfortably. There's an IL-70. Okay, Energy's got it. That IL-76 will absolutely repair and recapture a point.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
Good kill, Energy. Good kill. I gotta take another dose of medicine.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
24 miles. Making good time. Yeah, you definitely need to have your operating system on an NVMe 2, and you need your DCS install also on a solid state drive as well. When I built this new rig, that was one of the things I had to do as well. My old system was running off of hard drives. So now I've got my operating system has its very own SSD, and then my I still have one hard drive in my system because I can't afford to get another SSD, but DCS has its own SSD and my operating system has its own SSD, so that's why it runs so smooth. Well, and I've got a good graphics card and processor and RAM. But if you're not on a solid state drive on your operating system and on DCS, it's gonna have issues running. Hell, even if you have all that, DCS has some issues running because of optimization problems. I'm on my way, Vic. I'm about halfway there. 20 miles to go.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Am I gonna have to drop down? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to drop down when I get there.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Hopefully DCS turns a sail on soon. I'm kind of jonesing to get a couple of new aircraft. I'm ready. And I've made my decision. I'm gonna grab the fish bed and the Dora. I've been putting off grabbing a Focke-Wulf 190 for like a year, which is weird because it's one of my favorite all-time planes.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I'm definitely glad I'm doing this. I haven't seen an NPC start moving yet at all. So they never built the FARP I paid for.
1 o'clock. Searching.
They took the credits, but they didn't build the FARP. I'll have to let Santa know the FARP building isn't working. Or the helicopter that had the FARP stuff got blown up on the way there. That's possible. Let me look at all this shit. It probably launched from over here somewhere. Could have got shot down. I was gonna say, don't lock up. I gotta finish this flight. Yeah, I still got a few computer things I need to purchase. I need to get one more SSD, but it has to be a big one, so that's gonna take a while to get that. It literally can't be smaller than like 4 terabyte, but I'd like to get at least a 6, because it's gonna be my main storage of everything else. And then I need to get a new microphone. I need to get a new, I gotta replace this throttle body sometime in the near future. I've got too many buttons that are shorting out on it now, including the landing gear. I gotta get a new mouse sometime soon. I got like a cheap generic mouse to use for just right now, and it's really small. It's hard to hold on to because it's so tiny. Well, there's the boats where they got 2 cruisers, a frigate, and a destroyer. Piece of cake. Alright, is that it right over there? "14 miles, starting my descent." There are a few jets that have that system, yes, Potent. I believe Lightnings have it, Super Hornets have it. I think Raptors have it too. If the pilot loses consciousness, then the AP will kick in and fly barometric radar. I'm sure there's other aircraft that have it as well. Right across the river. Should be like right here in front of me, but I don't really see it yet. I'm almost there, Vic. Six and a half miles. Yeah, it's right across the river, and I'm almost over the river right now.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
Okay, I see it. I see it. Starting my descension and deceleration. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
How are you doing tonight, Tomo?
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock, searching.
All right, I'll have it captured in just a few minutes. Making my approach. Alright, opening up the doors.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, troops out.
All right, everybody off.
Fab. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, captured and unloading the warehouse supplies. Alright, what did that give us? A Gepard and an Assams.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little bit of extra credits in here to shore up the defenses a little bit. And I'm also gonna throw 50 of everything. Hey, take it easy, Blackheart. Good flying tonight. Okay, Kirkends has got a warehouse started. It's not a warehouse, but it's got some resources in it now. Yeah, we got some bombs and stuff here. People will be able to utilize it. It'll get. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blackheart. As long as we don't lose Kirkends, it'll have a decent warehouse built up, you know, over the next day or two. It'll be usable. I wish I knew why my FARP didn't get built over here.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, Cotillion got repaired. That's good. Avalo's okay for now, I guess. We need to make sure we don't lose Avalo, because that's the friggin' warehouse. With that Patriot, as long as that Patriot's shooting, should be fine. It probably wouldn't hurt to build. It probably wouldn't hurt to build in the SAMs and stick it over here in this field. But I think it'll be all right for now. Yeah, everybody did really good tonight. Well, we took we silenced their EWR. That's supposed to slow down the enemy, but it's really not. Look how much shit do they have in the air right now. I mean, it's the insane amount of stuff they're launching. I mean, this is really over the top. So many. I mean, when we get them down to like one airfield, they're gonna have like a traffic jam trying to launch all the jets constantly. I don't think it's really meant to be that fast. I mean, there's like 30 enemy aircraft in the air at all times, it seems. Yeah, probably about 20 to 30 aircraft. Which is nuts when it's constant. All right, folks, I'm gonna call it.
1 o'clock.
I'm pretty tired.
Fixed wing.
I still gotta eat some food and do some other stuff tonight. Yeah, it's like we need a dedicated flight of 2 or 3 players just to fly cap and rotate cap at all times to make sure we're keeping the aerial at bay. To where I was bombing targets under fire the whole night until I got into a helicopter. Those Hornet flights, getting all those JDAMs and JSOWs on target was a fucking pain just because of getting jumped left and right. Let's see. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Sunday. I usually don't. I'll be in the Discord if you need to get a hold of me. But I'll be pretty, my body will be pretty wrecked tomorrow as normal from physical therapy stuff. So tomorrow's going to be a night off. I'll just be doing whatever, working on videos, editing. I might fly a little bit, but it won't be on stream. So if you need me for anything tomorrow, Discord's where to do it. And I'll be in Discord, I don't know, for a few more hours tonight like normal. Let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Bruce is streaming. Yep, I'm gonna send you guys over to Bruce, friend of the channel Bruce. He's flying with us right now, so.
Bye, have a great time.
Alright, Raid is going through. Tell him hi for me. Again, I'll be in the Discord if you need me, and tomorrow I will not be streaming, but I will be online, so. And if you need any help or need me for anything, don't be afraid to look me up in Discord. I'm just chilling. I'm a disabled guy. I ain't doing shit half the time anyway. Alright, everybody, take it easy. Thanks for flying tonight.